2.5.3.70356. Prod. Actual. Battle. Net.
Yo. You fucking maricón.
Logging into battle. Queued for login, auth, connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right at, queued for login, logging into Diablo 4. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Celebrate the Lunar Awakening. From now until, activate any shrine for 100% bonus experience and earn ancestral close. Granada.
You know
Eternal.
what? I'm gonna get rid of the
Start
withering
game.
fist. Fuck it.
Local. Barrier, 30%. Missed equip. Care, Swift Amulet of Spirit. Normal node. Plus 5 strength. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and in check. Rock Splitter, Thunder, Rake. Rank 4/5. Core, abilities. Hired. Available point, Hired Mercenary. Available points. 9. 147,924,606. Spirit Hall. Swift Amulet. Spirit. Up. Normal node. Defensive. Withering Fist. Rank 4/5. Axe. Sharp Withering. Sharp. Enhance. Withering Fist. With. Core skills. Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Enhanced Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Enhanced Quill Volley. Quill Volley makes enemies vulnerable. Enhanced. Advantageous Quill Volley. Quill Volley hurls out 3 additional feathers and deals 10%. Rampant Quill Volley. Quill Volley's feathers fly 50% further and converge on your target with 0.2% additional critical strike chance for each point of vigor. Advantageous Quill Volley. Advantageous Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Swift Amulet of Vigor. Spirit. Up. Normal node. Core skills. Check. Thrash. Rake. Rank 4/5. Ravage. Counterattack. Rank 2/5. Item contribution. 2. Rush. Touch of Death. Withering. Touch of Death. Concussive Stomp. Rank 3/5. Item contribute. Touch. Withering Fist. Rank 1/5. Basic. Centipede. Mobility. Eagle. Generate Vigor. 9. Dart at and jab an enemy several times, dealing a total of 124 damage and applying 1870 poisoning damage over 6 seconds. Your third attack bursts on your target, damaging surrounding enemies and slowing them by 40% for 3 seconds. Poison damage. Withering Fist. Touch of Death. Rank 2/5. Touch of Skirt. Rake. Quill Volley. Rake. Withering. Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Rank 3/5. Core. Basic. Eagle. Vigor cost. 0. Hurl 5 feathers that pierce through enemies, each dealing 637 damage. Modifiers. Quill Volley makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least 3 feathers at once. Quill Volley hurls out 3 additional feathers and deals 10. Quill Volley. Abilities. Vigor 0%. Variant Reinforcement. Variant Reinforcement. Variant Reinforcement. Ice Ice Clan Impale. Glittering Ore Vein. Ice Clan Impale. Ice Clan Impale. Vigor 0%. Ice Clan Wall. Reinforcement. Ice climb water. Ice climb water. Barrier, 12%. Ice clan rock. Ice clan impaler.
That's automatic.
Barrier. Ice clan impaler. Barrier, 19%. Ice clan rainbow rock. Trigger 0%. Varian reinforcement. Spike. Hatch lane. Varian reinforcement. Spider. 7%. Barrier, 30%. Barrier, event joined. Corrupted Lunar Shrine. Barrier, 23%. Blood Magus. Subo. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 0%. Subo. Damien. Life 100%. Life 81%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 27. Vampire back. Vigor 60. Revenant. Vigor 0%. Cool. Event joined.
Over here!
Corrupted.
Help!
Vengeful. Lunar Celebrant.
Get them away!
Right trigger. Interact. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 36%. Subo. Greater Radiant Chest. Right trigger. Gloves. Bone Charm. Barrier, 27%. Protection Shrine. Right trigger. Interact. Life 82%. Coven's Gloves, Swords, Halberd. Swords Staff. Bone Charm, Coven's Gloves. Rune, Sem. Polak, Vigor 21%. Hatch Lane. Life 136%. Hatch Lane. Barrier, 59%. Subo. Barrier, 30%. Western Ways. Crags of Ill Wind. Western Ways. 30%. 0%. Blood Magus. Revenant. Cool. Blood Magus. Vigor 62%. Revenant. Variant Reinforcement. Cool. Crag. 81%. Cool. Variant Reinforcement. Onyx. Vigor 73%. Bite berry. Right trigger. Interact. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To jump. Vigor 93%. Carrot, Swift Amulet of Vigor. Magic Amulet. 718 item power. Western Ways. Stronghold nearby. Core Dragon. Core Dragon. Subo. Crags of Illwind. Right analog stick. Right analog stick. To jump. The Dread Martyr. Enter the Alex Bone Warrior Corpse Battle. Vigor 55%. Variant Reinforcement. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Vigor 0%.
Want someone? Come, you find me.
Event join. Cocoon. Right trick Cocoon. Spider. Pulp Cocoon. Hatchling. Cocoon. Hatch Cocoon. Infested corpse. Right trigger. Vigor 21%. Hat Sword Cocoon. Hatchling. Hatchling. Look out! Hatchling. Variant Reinforcement. Hatchling.
Thank you, stranger.
Greater Radiant Chest. Right trigger, Hierard Mercenary. Coven's Slippers. Hierard Mercenary. Normal node. Rare node. Hierard Mercenary. Reinforcement. Active. Variana. Reinforcements will cast when the player casts Touch of Death. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the player casts Touch of Hierard Mercenary. Hierard Mercenary barrier 30%. Hearts infested corpse. Right trigger. Interact. Cool. Trigger 71%.
Yeah.
Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier 50. Ice Clan Marauder. Barrier 29%. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Shaman. Barrier 0%. Subo. Vigor 91%. Hatchling. Varian Reinforcement. Barrier 27%. Ice Barrier 57. Ice Clan Shaman. Barrier Vigor 0%. Spider Onyx Glaive. Vigor 21%. Subo, the Deep White. Area Maria, Peak Plateau. Ice Clan. Vigor 85%. Slain Militia. Right trigger. Barrier 30%. Vigor 0%. Ice Clan 67%. Frostwing. Ice Clan Waller. Varian Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Slain Villager. Interact. Discarded note. Right analog. Discarded note. Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Right action button close. Secret of the spring. Right analog stick. Right containers. Vigor 0%. Gallovine. Right Gallovine. Right trigger. Interact. Vigor 21%. The Deep White. Right analog stick. To climb up. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 84%. Wrathful Phantom. Subo. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. 70 temperate. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier 7%. Wrathful Phantom. The Deep White. Barrier, 29%. Bone Warrior Archer.
That's fine.
Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 0%. Barrier, 4%. Base. Bone Warrior, Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 62%. Wrathful Phantom. Varian Reinforcement. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 100%. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 0%. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 93%. Wrathful Phantom. Subo. Subo. Bone Warrior Captain. Subo. If right analog core boss. Right ice. Slain villager. Bound prisoner. Right trigger. Interact. Slain villager. Right trigger. Ice Vigor 66%. Ice wall. Barrier 0%. Right ice clan shaman. Ice clan shaman. 0%. Ice wall. Varian reinforcement.
Don't just stand
Bound
there.
prisoner.
Help me.
Right trigger.
Without you.
Interact. Subo. Ice clan. Ice wall. Ice wall. Vigor 64%. Clan Marauder. Vigor 99%. Ice clan shaman. Ice clan shaman. Vigor 55%. Ice clan marauder. Right analog stick. To traverse. Right analog stick. To traverse. Containers. Ice clan Vigor 100%. Slain villager.
Pinta,
Right
verga.
trigger. Interact. Subo. Impaler. Barrier 25%. Ice wall. Container. Ice clan wall. Varian Arian. Bound prisoner. Right trigger. Interact. Bound prisoner. Right
Will you
trigger.
help me, stranger?
Interact. Right analog. Right analog stick. Ice clan marauder. Vigor 75%. Ice wall. Subo. Bound prisoner. Right trigger. Interact. Ice wall. Ice clan marauder. Ice wall. Vigor 0%. Vigor 33%. Right analog stick. To climb up, right analog stick, right analog stick. To climb down, right analog stick. To climb up, Subo. Vigor 53%. Right analogs, bone wall. Subo. Right analog stick. To climb up. Vigor 73%. Right analog stick. To climb down.
Where is she?
You there?
Bound
Please,
prisoner.
help!
Right trigger. Vigor 93%. Slain villager. Right trigger. Interact. Right analog stick. To climb up. Ice Flame Roar. Vigor 0%. Ice Flame Shaman. Mod all Event complete. Liberation. 31,890. Bone Pants. Bone Charm. Basic. Swift M. Authorities. Glyph. Rapid Woven Quarterstaff. Ray. In. Vehement Brawlers Doom Gauntlets. Protecting Bone Weave Folds. Legendary Pants. 750 item power. 1406 armor, minus 27.3% toughness. Plus Swift Amulet of Vig. Rapid Woven Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Raven Wardrobe, Torso. Slot Head. Slot Transmog, on, Torso. Slot Transmog, on. Hands. Slot Transmog, on. Legs. Feet. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Archon Greaves of Sky Power. Ring. Ring. Equipped. Neck. Equipped. Chain of Metamorphosis. Ring.
I'm gonna get me some coffee in a little bit.
All legendary powers are recorded in the Codex of Power. To upgrade a power, salvage a legendary item. Kyobasha. Barrier, 0%. Corvus. Right trigger. Interact. Vazan. Demayan. Occultist, Demayan. Imprint aspect. Vazan. Right trigger. Interact. Subo. Zivek.
Need something forged?
Zivek. Salvage. Swift Amulet. Direct. Blacksmith. Zivek. Tempering. Feet. Archon Greave. Mobility. Utility. Plus 20 utility. Eagle Innovation. Rare. Plus utility. Material cost. 15. 3. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been. Material cost 15. 3. Temporary. Tempering. Material cost. Carrot. Swift amulet. Prof. Wardrobe. Torso. Pant. Leg. Feet. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Archon Greaves of Sky Power. Legendary Boots. 750 item power. 562 armor. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.2 seconds. Plus 94 dexterity. Plus 136 life on kill. Plus 300 and two-handed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Rod of Kapalik. Unique quarterstaff. 750 item power. Legacy item. Masterwork, 4/8. 523 damage per second. Plague Pendant, Raven, Rapid Woven Quarterstaff, Glaive. Rare Glaive, Authority Salvation. Swift, Rapid, Raven, Infused Drip, Plague Pendant. Vehement Brawlers Doom Gauntlets. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 562 armor, plus 19, reach rise, Vehement Brawlers Doom Gauntlets. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 562 armor, plus 19.6% toughness. Plus 331 poison resistance. 6% resource cost reduction. 8.5% cooldown reduction. Casting an ultimate skill increases your damage by 19% for 8 seconds. Gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. Requires level 60. World boss spawning soon in Dry Steppes. Holy Decree. Right Trigger, Demayan. Occultist, Demayan. Imprint Aspect. Vehement Brawlers Doom Gauntlets. Vehement, Codex of Power, Accelerating, Aspect of Combined Strikes. Rank 15/21. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your Aspect of Doom, Material, Attention. Material cost.
That's a good omen.
Imprint Aspect. Carrot, Swift Profile, Wardrobe, Doom Gauntlets of Combined Strikes. Legendary Gloves. 750 item power. 562 armor, plus 19.6% toughness. Plus 272 maximum life. Plus 331 poison resistance. 6% resource cost reduction. 8 point. Occultist, Demayan. Imprint, Occultist, Demayan. Enchant item. Doom Gauntlet item. Plus 8.6% resource cost reduction. Plus material attention. No change. Material plus 125 life on kill. No replace affix. Doom Gauntlets of Combined Strikes item. Material cost. No change. Materials won't be refunded. Replace affix. Doom Gauntlets of Combined Strikes item. To replace affix of plus 125 life on kill. This item already has an enchanted affix and can be replaced by another random affix. Doom Gauntlets of Combined Strikes. Legendary material cost, no change. Plus 90, no change. Replace affix. Doom Gauntlets of Combined Strikes. Item. Material, no change. Materials, replace Doom Gauntlets of Combined item. Material, no change. Replace affix. Note plus 2 to Quill Volley. Plus no, replace affix. Doom Gauntlets of Combined Strike item. Material, no change. Replace affix. Doom gauntlets of combined item. Material, no change. Materials won't be refunded. Replace affix. Doom gauntlets of item. Material, no change. Replace affix. Doom gauntlet item. Material, no change. Replace Doom gauntlet item. Material, no change. Replace Doom gauntlet item. Material, no change. Replace Doom gauntlet item. Material, no change. Materials won't plus 41 plus 90 plus 40 plus 94 dexterity, no change. Replace Doom gauntlet item. Material, no change. Plus 30 Doom gauntlet plus 579, no. Replace affix. Doom gauntlets of
That'll
item.
work.
Fare thee well.
Vazan. Right trigger. Interact. Carrot, Swift M, Rapid, Infuse, Plague, Doom gauntlets of combined strikes. 2 hand, feet, leg, hands. Slot transmog,
No,
on.
you can do life
Equipped.
on hit.
Legs, hands, legs, feet.
Mm,
Slot
mm,
transmog,
mm,
on, legs, hands. Slot transmog, on, legs, feet. 2 plague, Doom gauntlets of combined strikes. Legendary gloves. 750 item power. 562 armor, plus 19.6% toughness. Plus 272 maximum life. Plus 507.
You know what? Let me
Demayan.
keep doing full
No
life
Occultist.
on
Demayan.
hit.
Only
Imprint
honest
aspect.
magics.
Because this
2
is my combined strikes.
Hands.
So,
Feet. Plague. Doom gauntlets. Doom gaunt. Code item. Codex of power.
oh,
Swift amulet. Occultist. Demayan. Occultist. Demayan. Occultist. Demayan. Enchant item. Rapid woven. Rave. Doom gaunt item. Material cost. No change. Replace affix. Doom gauntlets of item. Material. No change. Replace affix. Doom gauntlet item. Material. No change. Replace affix. Doom gauntlets of item. Material cost. No change. Plus 92
Here we
life
go.
on. No. Replace affix. Doom gauntlets of combined item. Material. No
double
change.
check that.
Replace affix. Doom
Oh.
gauntlet item. Vazan. Carrot. Swift. Doom gauntlets of combined strikes. Legendary gloves. 750 item power. 562 armor, plus 19.6%. Sovereign vambraces of combined strikes. Legendary gloves. 726 item power. 544 armor, minus 16.4% toughness. Plus 74 dexterity. Plus 50 life on hit. Plus 228 cold resistance. Plus 45.0. Carrot, Swift, Rapid, Rape, Infuse, Reach Rise. Protecting Bone Weave Faults. Legendary Pan, Arena Spine. Rare Glaive, Adroit Sword Staff. Defiant Locket. Rare Amulet. 722 item power. Reach Rise, Defiant Locket. Reach Rise. Defiant Locket, Reach Rise. Sovereign Vambraces of combined Plague Pendant. Rare Amulet, Infused Drifter's Tunic. Raven Force. Rapid Swift Authority, Glyph. Rare
Alright, cool.
Holy Decree, Zivek. Blacksmith, Zivek. Blacksmith, Zivek. Tempering. 2 feet, hands. Doom gauntlets of offensive. Utility. Plus 10 plus 15 10 plus plus 7 plus 10 plus 15 utility offensive plus 25.0 to 35.0% storm feather potency plus 60 plus 20 offensive material cost 15 3 tempering temper complete material cost character swift amp prof ward torse hands slot transmog on equipped doom gauntlets of combined strikes legendary gloves 750 item power 562 armor plus 272 maximum life plus 92 life on hit legs feet legs hands torso slot transmog on equipped boneweave armor of disobedience legendary chest armor 725 item power 1900 blacksmith Zivek salvage salvage all items
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
The
Character.
forge is hot.
left shoulder button right shoulder button granada lethal charmer weapon damage 524 toughness profile neck ring hands slot transmog on equipped doom gauntlets of combined strikes legendary gloves 750 item
Coffee, yes. Coffee, yes.
character spirit pirate mercenary normal magic
I cannot
normal
be in
node
wilderness.
normal node
This will do.
normal node 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 normal magic node normal node normal node magic node rare node piercing gale plus 5.0% normal node normal node normal node normal node magic node rare node Zephyr plus 3
Here we go.
normal node normal node normal node normal node normal node board attachment gate plus 5 normal node normal node normal node normal node magic node rare node Zephyr rare node magic node
Dexterity, so I
normal
should be
node
claiming all the
rare node
dexterity.
Zephyr normal node normal node normal node normal node normal node normal node normal magic node normal node normal node plus 5 dex normal node magic node plus magic node rare node Zephyr plus 3.0% total armor 4% maximum life bonus another plus 3 rare node Magic node. 2% maximum life. Normal node. Plus 5 dexterity. Left action button. Core skills spend resource. Hired mercenary. Ability. Spirit. Character. Spirit. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Granada. Lethal charmer. Weapon damage. 524. Toughness. 10,734. Strength. 205. Intelligence. Spirit Hall. Eagle. Casting an eagle skill. Abilities. Hired character. Left shoulder button. Reinforcements will emerge during hired mercenary. Active. Subo. Rank 7. Gain rapport while they fight by your side. Character. Left.
I'm about to make some rice, some coffee. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. My switch is popping, my nigga. My hand. What? Whoa. Whoa. But whoever cares, nobody cares like you. Please.
Character. Left shoulder button. Profile. Kracia. Jeweler.
My
Kracia.
demons are quiet here.
Salvage gems.
Mostly.
Directly in inventory. Jeweler. Kracia. Craft gems. Royal skull. Gem. Weapon, plus 16 life on kill. Arm. Character. War, torso, two-handed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Rod of Kapalik. Unique, feet, legs, hand, torso, head. Hand, leg, two-handed. Slot, feet, leg, hands. Slot transmog, on. Torso. Slot transmog, on, hands, legs, feet. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Archon Greaves of Sky Power. Legendary Boots. 750 item power. 562 armor. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.2 seconds. Plus 94 dexterity. Plus 136 life on kill. Plus 335 lightning resistance. Plus 2 to soar. Plus 38.0% vortex size. Imprinted, lucky hit, up to a 25% chance to create a mystic circle for 10 seconds. Casting a eagle skill in mystic circles empowers them to move with you and explode for 292 lightning damage when you evade. Requires level 60. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 15,048 gold. Legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Protection of the Prime. Unique pants. 750 item power. Legacy item. 1,406 armor. Plus 266 maximum life. Plus 229.0% damage for 4 seconds after dodging an attack. 15% damage reduction while standing still. Plus 2 to defensive skills. While moving, you gain 26% dodge chance. After standing still for 2 seconds, you become unstoppable until you move. Lithcry, Serene Unleashing. Stand still while fighting for 3.6 seconds. Invoke the
Wow.
Spiritborn's Vortex
That was
skill, dealing
3.6,
damage
it
and
wasn't
pulling in
4?
enemies.
Okay.
To commune with spirits, listen to whispers unseen. Root yourself unto the earth and let its pulse still the mind. Hear the ancient guardians, they rise to aid you. Isavet, the first spirit born. Requires level 60. Only. Unique equipped. Vessel of hatred item. Sell value, 1 hands. Slot transmog, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Doom gauntlets of combined strikes. Legendary gloves. 750 item power. 562 armor. Plus 272 maximum life. Plus 92 life on hit. Plus 331 poison resistance. 8.5% cooldown reduction. Plus 34.0% storm feather potent torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Boneweave armor of disobedience. Legendary chest armor. 725 item power. 1903 armor. Plus 165 maximum life. Plus 8 maximum resource. Plus 200 stash. Right, Kracia, jeweler, Kracia. Craft gems. Checkbox in a grand amethyst. Checkbox in a grand royal sapphire. Gem. Weapon, plus 36 grand sapphire. Gem. Weapon, plus 54.0% vulnerable damage. Armor, plus 60 willpower. Jewelry, plus 1750 cold resistance. Jeweler, Kracia. Jewelry crafting. Sapphire fragment. Crafting material. Shards of sapphire, skull fragment. Crafting material, craft. Skull fragment. Craft. Skull fragment. 5, craft. Skull fragment. 6. Slash craft. Skull fragment, craft. Skull fragment. Sapphire fragment, craft. Sapphire, ruby, emerald fragment. Crafting material. Craft. Sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamond emerald fragment. Crafting material. Topaz fragment, craft. Topaz emerald.
Come back and see us.
Jeweler, Kracia. Craft gems. Grand skull. Gem. Weapon, plus 32 life on kill. Armor, plus 15.0% healing received.
Skull.
Jeweler, Kracia. Jewelry crafting. Skull jewelry cache. Legendary cache. Sapphire jewelry cache. Jeweler, Kracia. Salvage gems. Directly, Jeweler, Kracia. Craft gems. Checkbox, chip skull. Gem. Weapon, plus 2 life on kill. Armor, plus 4.0% craft. Chip skull. Gem, skull, flawless skull. Gem, skull, jeweler, Kracia. Jewelry crafting. Craft. Skull, jeweler, Kracia. Craft gems. Grand skull. Gem. Grand skull. Gem. Owned, 0. Material cost. Skull fragment. 31,979 slash 100,000.
Material costs.
Forgotten Soul 37 slash 30
Oh,
missing
fragment.
resources. Check jeweler Kracia jewelry crafting craft craft skull fragment 300 skull fragment crafting material jeweler Kracia craft gems checkbox in grand skull gem
Damn.
owned, 0 material cost skull fragment jeweler Kracia jeweler Kracia jeweler Kracia rune crafting check jeweler Kracia jewelry crafting craft topaz fragment emerald fragment crafting material shards of emeralds used by the jeweler to craft gems also used at the craft craft emerald fragment diamond crafting material checkbox diamond fragment craft craft diamond fragment checkbox disabled gem fragments 1 checkbox enabled checkbox disabled amethyst sapphire fragment crafting craft craft sapphire fragment amethyst diamond skull fragment skull fragment craft Craft. Skull fragment. Sapphire fragment. Craft. Craft. Sapphire ruby fragment. Topaz fragment. Crafting material. Jeweler. Kracia. Craft gems. Grand skull. Gem. Owned, 0. Material cost. Skull fragment. 81,500 and...
May the light keep you.
Character. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Trials are not available this season. Social filter. Manage clan. Social filter. Message of the day. Social filter. Favorites. Social filter. Search for players. Find a list a party. Find a list a activity drop any dungeons any drop down option 1 any open world drop down option drop down any drop down checkbox disable drop down any base game drop down checkbox using checkbox in checkbox disabled checkbox disabled checkbox disabled checkbox pushing checkbox disabled progression checkbox disabled first time checkbox disabled
I cannot be in the
checkbox checkbox enabled checkbox disabled checkbox disabled focused gameplay checkbox disabled checkbox enabled farming
All stuff. They buildings. Trying to break ceilings.
checkbox disabled exploration checkbox disabled repeat runs your party is now listed. You must delist first to edit party settings. Social filter.
I still want you. The fuck? They say dream, they say freak, and a single doubt. Definitely some shit going down, nigga. The fuck? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? They say freak when you're single down. See if the rice is soft. Fuck it. Can do some more cooking. Sing red again. They say free, and you're singled out. The thread is ringing. Alright, time to turn this hoe off. Let it steam. Let it steam, baby. My rice is ready, my coffee's ready. All I gotta do is chill. When supper's ready. When supper's ready. Chat, will you be having rice today? Along with me? I know some of you niggas is only
Holy
here
decree.
for fucking
Right trigger. Interact.
promotion, so to speak. But to each his own. If you got a promotion, put it down in the chat. If somebody cares, they'll listen. The only reason why I say it like that is because you niggas don't look at my work and want to work with me. Fuck all that. I need to know what I'm doing. Alright, let's see.
Left shoulder
Let's catch a
button.
Helltide.
Right
It's been a
shoulder
minute.
Oscar.
Right?
With Altar of Lil Dungeon. The Helltide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders
Wow.
used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 1 minute 32 seconds.
Okay, so let me see. You need a
Directional
minute.
pad right. Search in Party Finder.
Last
analog
M I
stick
made
down.
was
List in Party
probably
Finder.
Kia. Definitely. Let's
Whisper,
take a
bot
look
of dungeon.
around at what do we got here?
Directional
Charnel
pad
House.
waypoint. Girnday.
Girnday.
Services. Bot dungeon. Champion
FPS
directional
demise.
pad
This is Demon's
whisper.
Wake and shit.
Dungeon. Ancient
Ancient
direction dungeon.
Limits.
Blood-soaked crag.
Blood-soaked
A
crag.
directional pad right. Dungeon. Direct waypoint.
Cornfield. Onyx
Dungeon.
Watchtower.
Onyx
Old.
stash. Dungeon. Grinning Labyrinth.
Grinning Labyrinth.
Directional pad right. Dungeon. Path of the Blind.
The Blind.
The Bloodstained Initiation Grounds for Tri-Unispec.
Okay,
Directional
so my answer
Kyrgyzstan.
for that probably
Stronghold. Directional pad right.
thing in
Search
Death
it.
Guard. Don't play
Directional waypoint. Saragar. Services. Armory.
with me. What do we have
Stash.
for serial killer?
Wardrobe.
That's right.
Select
serial
difficulty.
killer.
Artificer's Obelisk. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Purveyor
So-
of curiosities.
Would it be
Stable
behind
master.
the serial killer?
Blacksmith. Dungeon. Wrathwind Wilds.
Or
Too many
headed
have vanished
to?
into these woods. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
I'm having rice this morning, as you can see. Okay, so headed to,
Waypoint.
headed back,
Fire break
headed
manor.
back.
Bottom action. Waypoint. Saragar. Services. Armory.
Or maybe get
Stash.
there early.
Bottom action button. Waypoint. Fire break manor. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite.
Firebreak Manor.
Dungeon. Stockades. Direct dungeon.
Just dry
Directional pad
steps.
right. Dry steps.
CAD definitely. Next to Cherry,
Skoskalin.
I need a minute. What is this?
Waypoint. TUR Dora.
Dora.
Services. Stash. Heal. Rings and amulets.
That was our
Alchemist.
last.
Bottom action button. Travel.
We would say
Top action
what?
button. Favorite.
To the left of that. Dry steps on the right of. What is
Waypoint.
this?
Morrowan. Services.
Muriel.
Stash. Heal. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Blacksmith. Bottom action button.
That's Mariposa?
Travel. Top action button. Favorite.
Fool's. Would that be Fool's Gold? I'm not sure. What was that?
Dungeon. Howling. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Calibel's Mine. The bandits that took directional pad. Dungeon. Sunken Ruins. Rumors stir of a
Yeah,
healer turn.
uh-huh.
Directional pad. Dungeon. Calibel's Mine. The bandits that took this mine are ignorant of its secrets. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of the Relentless Arms Master.
Alright,
Gain
man.
directional
Here it
pad.
is.
Waypoint. Morrowan. Services. Stash. Heal. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Dungeon. Waypoint. Morrowan. Stash. Skoskalin. Fract. Stronghold. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
Okay, I
Waypoint.
can probably
Whisper.
head back.
Directional
Do some,
stronghold.
Right, Kia,
Dungeon. Directional pad. Whisper.
Maricon,
Dungeon.
Maricon, amigo,
Direct.
Maricon.
Whisper. Bottom action button. Track.
And
Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Disable auto pin.
My demons are quiet.
Right
here.
analog stick down.
Mostly.
List in dungeon. Carrion field.
Carrion
Directional
Fields.
pad right.
Looks
Search
like we're
in
going
party
through
finder.
Ked Bardu.
Skoskalin. Dry steps. Alter.
Well, the goal
Dungeon.
is to
Waypoint. Stash. Alter.
stay
Undiscovered.
as close, but
Skoskalin.
as... What's that? Sweep left? 'Cause I think that's where I got my last from. I'm not sure. Let me check. Let me see. Serial killer. So basically that's like 3 days out. How many
Waypoint.
clicks?
Menace step. Fractured peaks.
Counting on you. Sky. Keo, definitely Keo. Coming from Keo to
Skoskalin. Waypoint. Morrowind.
Morrowind. She let me
Services.
tomorrow.
Stash.
Yep.
Heal. Armor vendor. Rings and
Next day air.
Whisper.
Dark
Bottom action.
skies.
Dungeon. Nostra. Dry steps. Waypoint. Stash. Bottom action button. Travel. Top act capstone dungeon. Breach of Sin. Recommended level 60. Torment 3. Unlocks. Bottom action button. Travel. Market boxes.
Alright.
Right trigger. Interact.
You know what?
Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. The Dread Martyr. Lunar Awakening.
Subo, the
New.
best I can do is stick with you to start some stir-ups.
Subo. Father's Cross. Containers.
We got plenty of material here to fucking work off
Bigger
of. I
21%.
might just get on this bitch just to
Containers.
get comfortable with work.
Arsonist. Bigger 80%. Arsonist. 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 Bigger 100. Arsonist. Bigger 0%. Stone. Right trigger.
I like the arms on this dude. So strength, baby.
Right trigger.
What is
Arsonist.
this?
Barricade.
Oh, we skipping them, I guess, and let's see one of
Arsonist.
each.
Slicer.
Here,
Area reinforcement. Loose stone.
here.
Right trigger. Interact.
What you
Fire.
got?
Vigor 100%. Slain villager. Right trigger. Interact. Frozen tunnel. Storm. Vigor 1%. Light firebrand. stunned. Barrier 31%. Frozen tunnel.
Frozen
Right
tunnel.
trigger. Interact. Enemies are
Frozen
considered
tunnel, holy
affected by rogue
shit.
traps when they are within a trap's. Frozen tunnel. Father's cross. Right trigger.
Father's cross.
Interact.
Ooh.
Varian reinforcement.
I was just thinking about you.
Marauder. 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 Varian reinforcement. Trigger 0%. Chest. Marauder.
You got two back. There's one.
Sturdy boots.
Mm-hmm. Sturdy boots.
Ruined band. Sturdy boots.
You know what? I think I'm gonna eat here because this is like the best I think I'm gonna make all fucking day, and at just top of the morning. Top of the morning. I'm gonna have my rice here. Está pegado. Está pegado.
Tominator joined the party. 2/4. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Inawi 60. Inawi 60. 225.
Greetings.
Go on.
Inawi 60. 225.
I'm gonna need some water. And some more seasoning on that bitch, bro. And some more seasoning on that bitch. Put some seasoning on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. I can put some guac on that hoe. For sure. Can definitely throw some guac on that bitch. 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 Put some guac on that bitch.
Subo.
That ought to finish it. Instead of guac, it's called guap. It's called guap now. I just ate some guap.
Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Ivaros 1993 joined the Ruined Band.
Ruined Band, Sturdy Boots.
Arena Reinforcement. Father's Cross. Right trigger. Characters in stealth cannot be directly targeted with attacks. Their stealth will be broken if they are hit with Father's Cross. Vigor 21%. Storm War. Event joined. Insatiable Hunger. Slay the possessed.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Fire Brand. Cherish of the Fire. Slicer. Cherish of Gold Ren. Slicer. Heavy Boots, Glaive. Heavy Boots. Highland Hand Wraps. Slain Monk. Right trigger. Interact.
Barbara?
Halt Fisted 22, 154. Vigor 58%. Containers. Western Wind. Variant Reinforcement. Frost Arc. Variant 68. Variant 24%. Arsonist. Marauder. Sharpened. Vengeful Spirit.
Over here!
Halt
Help!
Vengeful Spirit. Barrier
Protect me!
28%. Banshee. Ray. Raptor
On your back, man. On your fucking back.
Terminator joined the party. 3 43%. Paul Kriska 23, 106, Western Ways, Sakhanov 59, 225. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Varian Reinforcement. Vigor 92%. Ice Clan Shaman. Sakhanov 59, 225. Paul Kriska 24, 1, Frost Twain. Interact. Varian Reinforcement, Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Containers. Left shoulder button.
Okay. I
Menace
thought we were
stat.
there already.
Barrier, 0%. Sakhanov 59. Menace stat. Waypoint.
Menace stat.
Right trigger, bisect. Right trigger. Interact. Sakhanov 50. Heavy boots. Sakhanov 59. Ghost Train. Barrier, 28%. Storm War. Vigor 37%. Vengeful Spirit. Lunar Soldier. Right trigger. Interact. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Vigor, Vengeful Spirit. Varian 100. Varian 26%. Onyx Glaive. Hall Kriska 20. Cooked Pants. Coven's Cowl.
Damn. Here we go.
Hall Kriska 25. 164.
We got the word.
Prowler. Barrier. Barrier. 28%.
Counting on you. Where's yellow?
Step Band. Hall Kriska 25. 100. Hall Kriska 25. 164. Sakhanov 59. 225. Sakinoff 59, 2 Storm Ward. Hall Kriska 25, 164. Vigor 41%.
I gotta come up from under.
Frost Twing. Barrier 26%. Storm Frost Crowd Storm
Can't necessarily send it. Let me see, what's my...
Melnix Hill. Barrier 24%. Frostbite Trails. Frost Twin. Barrier 6 Wood Race. Barrier Stack wood raid. Giant Bat. Barrier 27%. Wood raid. Arctic Fair. Orange Stinger. Barrier 26%. Event complete. Waves of greater radiant chest. Drag. Vigor 21%. Carved
Okay, so
quarterstaff.
send it. No, sent. It's that God Eater, right?
Sandworn Bridges.
And Frozen Cross.
Treads. Sandworn Bridge.
Work.
The Sallow Riverbanks. Spider Host. Prowler. Bear Vigor 41%. Storm War. Storm War. Vigor 80%. Hatchling. Area reinforced Spider. Frosted Trail. Barrier 17%. Loose stone. Right trigger. Interact. The Sallow Riverbanks. Hatchling. Figure 21. Ice Cream Barrier 0%. Ice Clan Walla. Barrier 30%. Slain Villager. Interact. Storm Lord. Spider. Barrier. Spider Head. Storm Lord. Spider Head. Figure 0%. Storm Ward. Spider. Barrier 31%. Frostbite Trails. Hatchling. Vigor 54%. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier 28%. Hatchling. Spider. Barrier 29%.
Right, me.
Hollow Tree. Right trigger. The Anemic Falls. Vigor 90%. Bite Berry. Right trigger. Interact. Right analog stick. Right Path of Stray Souls. Jars. Vigor 0%. Event joined. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Lunar Celebrant. Lunar Celebrant. Lunar Celebrant. Right trigger. Enter jar. Banshee Ray. Barrier 91%. Greater Radiant Chest. Right trigger. Interact. Varian Weathered Tunic. Furrowed Glaive, Barrier, 28%. Furrowed Glaive, Basic Glaive, Scrimshaw Band. Highland Trap, Lethal Shrine. Right trigger. Scrimshaw Band, Sword Staff. Lethal Shrine. Right trigger, Vial 1. Vial 1. Vigor 0%. Horror Archer. Hall Kriska 25, 164. Vial 1. Vial 1. Mercenary. Right trigger. Interact. Hall Chris Vial Shaman. Vial 1.
See a little bit of formation in your there. Chris Kringle. Chris Kringle.
Loose Stone. Right trigger. Interact. Hall Kriska 25, 164. Vigor 21%. Slain Slave. Vial 1. Vial 1. 58%. Vial Overseer. 63%. Boots. The Boiling Plains. Horror Arc Vial 0%. Horror Archer. Path of Stray Souls.
No, that's
Hall Kriska 25, 164.
that's
Path of Vial Shot. Horror Barrier, sick barrier, 59%. Mother's Disciple. Maniac. Vigor 89%. Mother's Disciple. Varian Reinforcement.
Okay,
Containers.
so
Containers.
that
World
was
Boss
clear
spawning
as
soon in
day.
Kyrgyzstan. Execution, Cleaver. Vigor 1, execution. 4%. Gorger. The Boiling Plains. Loose Stone. Loose Stone. Right trigger. Interact. Cleaver. Barrier. 68%. Executioner. Barrier. 31%. Executioner. Remnants of Maniac. 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 Barrier. Varian Reinforcement. Barrier. 31%. Sakana 0. Skull Pile. The Boiling Skull Pile. Skull Pile. Vigor 98%. Vial 1. Vigor 0%. Vigor 33%. Execution. Vial 1. Flawless. Slain Villager. Slain Villager. Right trigger. Interact. Maniac. 31%.
Mm-hmm.
File 1. Figure 0 horror. Barrier 28%. Loose stone. Vile lunatic. Horror captain.
Each.
Skull pile. Horror captain. Varian reinforcement. Skull pile. File 1. Figure 93%. Varian reinforcement. Healing well. Right trigger. Vigor 0%. Vigor 37%. File 1. File lunatic. 72%. Varian reinforcement. Skull pile. Lost pack. Lost pack. Right trick. Horror captain. Varian reinforcement. Horror captain. File 1.
That's the
Vigor
only way you
92%.
can get there, Mo.
File 1.
You look
Vigor
at that.
0%. Left shoulder button. Right dungeon. Direct. Keji directional pad right. Waypoint. Denchar.
Denchar.
Services. Stash. Wardrobe.
I didn't even know that was there.
Bottom action button. Dry steps. Stash. Bottom with Skoskal dungeon. Skosk. Cap. Bottom action button. Travel. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Dry steps. Stronghold. The ruins of Kuraisu. The salt-covered ruins of a town afflicted by a sadistic curse. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
You're not gonna be able to make that trip to
dungeon.
Leave It to
Waypoint.
Me, but
Denchar. Services.
let's see where he's at.
Stash. Heal. Weapons. Odds and ends. Keji stand. Bottom action button. Dry step. Directional pad right. Search and whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. Whisper. Bottom action button. Stronghold. The ruins of Kuraisu. The salt-covered ruins of a town afflicted by a sadistic curse. Directional pad right. Search in
No,
party
I gotta
finder.
remain. My marker
Right
has
analog
to
stick
remain
down.
on that location because
List in party finder.
that's the only way I'm gonna find my way back to the work that I started. Anybody else,
Whisper.
I can
Waypoint.
engage into, help them
Morrowind.
out, but to
Services.
take their fucking
Stash.
work and claim it as my
Heal.
own,
Armor vendor.
that would
Rings
be
and
a
amulets.
step off. So,
Blacksmith. Bottom action button.
especially if I don't know them
Travel.
like that.
Top action button. Favorite.
Where's this Morrowind charge? Nine's mine.
Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Variant reinforcement.
Make me really no, if charging day was a move, it would be on my A button. But I'm a little bit further up.
Variant
It's
reinforcement.
the stance. So this would be a little bit over a day, maybe a lick, or is it under a day, a lick? Let me see. Click. No, it would be under a day. So this is a little bit short, which is what I woke up and had originally set into plan. The goal was to get my step back, or just to correct my vision. So yes, it would be the payout for today. Whew. Way too fast. So probably headed back. Right, that would be the goal. If I could
Left shoulder
just-
button. Direction.
Let me just.
Nahantu. Waypoint. Seima. Teleport. The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action and causes the affected target to run
I
away
gotta
for a
move
short
now.
duration.
I would
It can
take
be
that
removed
trip
through
and build,
unstoppable or immune effects.
but he's counting on me to make my move.
Seima. Barrier, 0% vigor 100%. The Boiling Plains. Right trigger. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder
2,
button.
3, 4.
With stash. Kyrgyzstan.
Perfect. Look how perfect that is. Legion 1 minute. World Boss 1 minute. That was clutch, was it not? That was clutch, was it not? Hmm. Hmm. Touch of death. Sheep and wolf. Gate key. There's our third move. So that's 4 days. Could be 5. Not too late, it's never too late.
The Helltide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to
52.
collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts.
Just coming off
Ends
of
in
53
52 minutes 33 seconds. Dungeon. Whisper. Bottom Act Dungeon. Crumbling Pigma. Directional pad right.
You're welcome.
Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Ace is loaded, baby boy. Still feels the hatred, ain't it? Too slow. Feels a hatred. You're right.
The Helltide rises.
I get it.
Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 46 minutes 9 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
That could be the reason why I can't fucking catch a break. Not on duty, okay. What else? Off work? Alright, get work off. That's the process of, that wouldn't be the opposite. That would just be just that, right? Yeah. Get work off. What it is for me. I guess I'm ready now. Okay. Let me see.
Nahantu, undiscovered. Nahantu.
I didn't want to move off this base
Dungeon.
just yet. I wanted someone to mark it, but
Kyrgyzstan.
I guess they
Nahantu.
want this to themselves.
Waypoint. Subo. Tokozin. Right trigger. Interact.
Hold on, let me
Subo.
fix my gear.
Behan. Craft gem. Blacksmith. 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 Warning.
I guess I
Your
should
return town
consider
portal will be
having
closed once you
a
leave
work
town.
buy instead
Barrier,
of a
28%.
girlfriend or something.
The Dread Martyr. Lunar Awakening. Gallovine. Right trigger. Interact. Vigor 0%. Variant reinforcement.
That would be something I could count on, yeah.
Red fang. Vigor 61%. Sabo. Red fang. Containers. Canister. Red fang. Vigor 57%. Strangler. Sucker. Barrier. 28%. Vigor 94%. Red containers. Slain merchant. Containers. Vigor 0%. Containers. Containers. Slim cat. Right triangular. Vigor 0%. Volatile bloom. Blue setter, red fang. Barrier, 31%. Red fang. Blood Clan Barrier, 3%. Blood Clan Shaman. Spirit Bloom. Right
I
trigger.
would change
Interact.
everything, actually.
Barrier, 28%.
Would just give me more
Containers.
patience. It would
Vigor
and
21%.
change
Red
the
fang.
dialect.
Containers.
And
Containers.
just what to expect, really.
Volatile bloom. Volatile bloom. Vulnerable. Blood Clan Marauder. Vigor 41%. Lethal. Blood 7.
Like it.
Water Watcher. Containers. Containers. Volatile blue. Red. Vigor 42 red fang. Barrier 7%. Cellulator. Spirit Hawk containers. Red fang. 21%. Containers. Containers. Spirit Bloom. Strangler. Red fang. Barrier 71%. Red fang. Barrier 24%. Blood Clan Marauder. Or Vein. Right trigger. Slain Wanderer. Containers.
Hook, quarterstaff.
Slain Umbaru Priest. Hooked Quarterstaff.
That what a hook quarterstaff look like?
Carrot Aurora Gambit.
Let's
Spirit
see.
Hall. Carrot Aurora Gambit. Spirit. Rare Node. Hired Mercen. Spirit Hall. Carrot Aurora Profile. Wardrobe. Sucker. Wanderer's Cap. Ritual Quarterstaff. Ritual Quarterstaff. Smashing. Ritual. Honed Quarterstaff. Ritual. Sun's Taint. Thorned Cord. Woven. Sun's Tained War Crozier. Cut. Thorn. Barb and Bite. Heavy Quarters. Golden Cord. Fancy Cord. Elder Cord. Carved Cord. Ascendant Cord. Star-Crossed Pull. Ritual Cord. Honed Quarterstaff. Ritual Quarterstaff. Smashing. Spirit Cord. Sun's Tained. Thorn. Fancy Quarterstaff. Cosmetic Quarterstaff. Salvaged from item. Bot. Fancy. Attention. Carrot. Aurora Gambit.
We'll go with fancy. Clear some rooms.
Containers. Vigor 73%. Sucker. Variant reinforcement. Containers. Flowing Tears. Vigor 93%. Containers. Variant reinforcement.
If that's the case, why didn't I think of it as a word?
Nangri Spitter. Nangri Spitter. 0%. Nangri
If
Shadow.
it was that easy to hold on to. No, that's right. We got the fired bow. Fire away.
The
That's
overhang.
what that was.
Nangri Slitterer. Nangri Rupturer. Nangri Rupturer. Slain one. Nangri Slitherer. Vile Fiend. Vile Fiend.
Right, if
Nangri,
you can't
Nangri
make it,
Slither.
you can't make it.
Rider's Hand Wraps. Barrier. 22%.
That's sad. That's sad.
Vengeful. Event Shrine. Corrupted Lunar Shrine. Rescue the Lunar Soldier. Right trigger. Interact. Survive the Vengeful Spirit. Greater Radiant Chest. Right trigger. Basic Glaive. Weathered Gloves. Barrier, 28%. 57%. Barrier, 22%. Sub. File.
If that's the case, we need to work in quick.
Barrier, 5%. Flowing Tears. 31%.
Blitz, so to speak. Blitz, so to speak.
Slip Volatile Beauty. 21%. Flesh Thresher.
I'll get that up.
Variant of reinforcement.
Cake budget. Won't be for a minute though because or did I even make it that far? I know my cake budget has gotten so fucking long that it's just a drag to just finish going through and redoing everything. Do that daily. If I find some energy, I'll pick up where I left off. Or, you know what, I'll just save it till next time.
Bigger 41%.
It probably just went as no odds. I'll practice now, fuck it.
Flesh pressure. Barrier 15 flesh. Barrier 31%. Flesh pressure. Vigor 61%. Memory negative. Nangori Slinkor. Nangori Slinkor. Nangori Priest. Right trigger. Interact. Barrier 31. Pestilent. Pestilent. Water Watcher.
No, I remember. That's the reason why Is got fired. Because she wasn't there.
Slime jar. Right trigger.
And I remember I had
Spirit
thrown a
Forest.
fit over
Water
it.
Watcher. Vigor 0%.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what happened to
Yentuk Dark. Hill Evil. 49%. Hill Evil. Yentuk Dark Track. Barrier 0%. Blood Clan Robber.
throw some more. Throw some more.
Blood Clan Rock. Blood Clan. Barrier 28%. Red Fang. Vigor 69%. Slaughter. Blood Clan Rock. Blood Clan. 0%. Sebo. Containers. Containers. Pest barricade. Red. Strangler. Flame Umber. Flame Umber Priest. Right trigger. Interact. Subo. Or vein. Right trigger. Containers. Vampire. Variant. Vampire Bat. Vigor 21%. Slain Merchant. Right trigger.
Going for
Interact.
the full Monty.
Blood
Alright, it
Clan
should be
Robber.
all there. Okay.
Vigor 41%. Pestilent. Varian Arena. Vampire Bat. Volatile Bloom. Vampire Bat. Vampire Bat. Pestilent. Varian 56%. Vampire Bat. Vigor 61%. Pestilent.
got attitude. That last
Flash
one
Bolt
had
Vamp.
attitude.
Flash Blood
That
Tunnel.
last one had attitude, bro.
Vigor 81%.
I passed it. Damn it.
Right analog stick. To climb down. Right analog stick. To climb up. Subo. Oblivion's Edge. Vigor 0%. Pestilent Host. Fly Pestilent Host. Barrier 66%. Barrier 31%. Subo. Poly map. Fly Swarm. Barrier Fly Swarm. Barrier Fly Swarm. Barrier Fly Swarm. Barrier 20%. Fly Swarm. Blighted Verge. Containers.
Should've took
Vigor
off.
0%. Scattering Abomination. Vigor 56%. Sucker. Suffix. Malice. Later. Subo. Pestilent Host. Skittering Pestilent. Pestilent. Skittering Abomination. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier 31%. Pestilent Host. Flash Swarm. Barrier 70. Skittering Abomination. Sucker. Vigor 65%. Skittering Abomination. Variant Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Hatred Pile. Right Trigger. Interact. Subo. Vigor 85%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier 66%. Barrier 23%.
You're killing me.
Hatred Pile. Right Trigger. Interact. Vigor 55%. Subo. Hatred Pile. Right Trigger. Containers. Hatred Pile. Sucker. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 75%. Hatred Pile. Hatred Pile. Right Trigger. Interact. Barrier 28%. UKLIH River. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 0%. Containers. Arts Garrison. Vigor 65%. Later. Champion Corp. Champion Corpse. Variant Bat Floated Corpse. Floated Corpse Skin.
Yeah.
100%. Vigor 0%. Malice. Varian reinforcement. Calculator. Barrier 59%. Gloves. Flawless Sapphire. Flawless Sapphire. Barrier 28%. Vampire. Vigor. Barrier. Languisher. Barrier 76%. Sucker. Vigor 100%. Vigor 0%. Healing well. Right click. Interact. Health up. Vigor 64%. Excellent health. Subo. Vigor 100%. Health. Barrier 60. Calculator. Barrier 30%. Fly Swarm. Skewering Abomination. Vigor 0%.
That's two low shots on this side. Ew.
Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Barrier 27%. Frosted. Fly Swarm. Barrier 59. Fly Swarm. Barrier 51%. Languisher. Vigor 21%. Regurgitation. Vigor 84%. Growth Walker. Vigor 55%. Skewering Abomination. UKIH River. Vigor 100%. Fly Swarm, Sucker. Pestilent Host, Pestilent Host. Barrier 30%. Subo, Skittering Abominate Languisher.
At least my skills.
Skittering Abomination. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor Skittering Abomination. Vigor 0%. Pullulator. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will reach barrier 29%. Skittering barrier 51%. Skittering Abomination. Hell and Black Widow 60, 238. Pullulator. Languisher. Skittering Abomination. Black Widow 60, 238. Vigor 72%. UKIH River. Pestilent. Fly Swarm. Vigor 0%. Event joined. Corrupted Lunar Shrine.
Help, please!
Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Lunar Celebrant. Right trigger. Lunar
Get them
Celebrant.
away!
Right later. 100%
Get up, yeet.
Bless you.
Heavy boots. Heavy boot. Barrier, 26%. Sent Conduit Shrine. Sucker. Vigor 62%.
Having faith in my work is fucking.
Blighted Verge. Skittering Abomination.
Admirable as well.
Skittering Abomination. Barrier, 30. Vigor 82%. Containers.
Racks on racks. Fall. Beating my family. Killing the star. Hop in the whip. Got me in the car.
Amulet.
Mop while I'm in the jump. Wherever we are. We the jump. You know who I am. You know the squad. I ain't niggas. Killing raw. You ain't niggas. Bitch and frost. No coming back like spine. So don't get lying.
UFLIH River.
Selling my pride. Selling my line.
The Sunless Holt. Hull you later. Rother. Vampire Bat. Vampire Bat.
I'm too hotty. Log on my head, that you got me.
Bloated
Oh,
Corpse
no.
Fiend. Shambling Corpse. Bloated Corpse Fiend. Barrier reinforced. Vigor 87%. Languisher. Later. Slain Villager. Right trigger. Interact. Gallovine. Shrine. Chest. Right trigger. Slain Umberu Priest. Slain Umberu Priest. Interact. Frother. Vampire Bat. Vigor 0%. Frother. Contain Baskets.
Please,
Courage to continue.
stranger,
Equal.
I was
Right
on
trigger.
my way to pay tribute at the
Interact.
Shrine of Akarat. Usually the passage is always safe, almost as if protected by the shrine
How
itself.
could he?
But this
How
time
could
we
he?
were ambushed by some rotten creatures. If I
Each
can
time I
even
did,
describe
two
them as
bodies.
that. I survived, but couldn't save my poor mule. Something must be wrong with the shrine. Please, place this incense at the base of it. Follow the road northeast. It will lead you there.
Don't worry.
Boy,
I'll
you
take care of
sound
it.
sick. You
Thank you,
sound
Brent.
sick, nigga.
These are trying times, and our fight must always be against the darkness.
Will you be
Nigga,
okay
you
here on your
sound
what
sick.
will you be okay here on your own?
Hola. Hola.
What was your donkey's name? Dungeon complete. Maddox watch. Will you be okay? What was you?
I view him. He is the reason I survived. Protected me until he couldn't anymore. Rest well, good friend.
Will you be okay here on your own? Vigor 62%. Spirit bloom. Vampire. Mossy tablet. Mossy tablet. Right trigger. Interact. Vampire. Container. Vigor 82%. Vampire back. Vigor 0%. Containers. Hierophant Pyre. Right trigger. Interact. The tether status effect prevents enemies from walking out from inside of its radius. It can be removed through unstoppable or immune effects or by destroying
I'm
the
starting
target
to
that you are
see-
tethered to. Ashen Plaza. The Sunless
How's that
Hold.
not my eyes?
Right trigger. Interact. Spawn of the dead. Spawn of the dead. Vigor 21%.
Oh, yeah.
Spawn of the dead. Spawn of the dead. Vigor 68%. Soul Burn. Sin Eater. Later. Barrier 28%. Spawn of the dead. Spawn of the dead. Spawn of the damned. Barrier. Spawn of the damned. Vigor 88%. All. Spawn of the damned. Spawn of the damned. Vigor 0%. Spawn of the damned. Variant reinforcement. Door. Soul burn. Soul burn. Soul burn. Spawn of the door. Door. Right trigger. Interact. Ancient's totem. Ancient's totem.
Let me see.
Vigor 21%. Soul Burner. Vigor 58%. Tooth and Nail Helm. Polyolator. Sick Dungeon complete. Barrier 24%. Hollow Raptor. Coven's Raiment. Vigor 78%. Vigor 100%. Varian reinforcement. Soul burn, weapon rack, soul burner. Resplendent chest. Helm. Sword staff, helm. Black asylum. Black ruined Anderson House will join the party. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Vigor 21%. Singular. Varian reinforcement. Sin Eater. 59 miles. Barrier 25%. Vigor 41%. Soul Burner. Varian Soul Burner. Varian 51. Spawn of the Dead. Varian 15%. Soul Burner. Varian 49%. Polyolator. Spawn of the Dead. Vigor 61%. Subo. Gloves. Basic glaive. Heavy pants. Ring. Skull pile. Ring. Skull pile. Highland trousers. Highland skull pile. Vigor 81%. Ignited Ziggurat. Hollow Backbiter. Annihilation. Vigor 0%. Vigor 55%. Melee. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. 60%. Annihilator. Spawn of the Dead. Annihilator. Containers. Spawn of the Dead. Vigor 0%. Vigor 36%. Containers. Vigor 94%. Calculator. Barrier 23%. Polyolator. Vigor 55%. Polyolator. 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 Vigor 1%. Polyolator. Polyolate. Vigor 100. Spawn of the dead. Vigor 0. Polyolator. Barrier 15%. Contain. Spawn of the dead. Vigor 100%. Spot Polyolator. Hollow Diabolist. 0%. Barrier 59%. Vigor 57%. Onyx. Polyolator.
Okay.
Polyolator. Hollow Assailant. Barrier 48%. Barrier 19%. Door. Barrier. Barrier 29%. Paragon 146. Vigor 0%. Step band. Step back. Vigor 21%. Door. Right, Polyolator. Vigor 79%. Door. Right trigger. Interact. Vigor 99%. Vigor 0%. Balanced quarter.
2, 3, switch kick.
Containers. Vigor 21%.
So maybe a day, maybe a day. 2, 2, 2. Okay. Right.
Vigor 41%. Ashen Plaza. Left shoulder. The Sunless Hold. Bottom action button. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. The Sunless Hold. Hierophant Pyre. Right trigger.
Reason why I cut off
Interact.
chat. Reason why I just disconnected chat for myself so I could be more precise in how I move instead of just taking the easy road out. But only do that. Only some games offer you to. Well, only. I guess it only counts on certain games. So.
Vigor 100%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Pots. Melons. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 59%.
You know what? I actually felt that one. Why did I feel that one? Did they got the vibration low or something
Vampire
like that?
bat.
Or you hard to notice?
Vigor 100%.
It's what I
Crossbow. Death crossbow. Vigor 0%. Vampire bat. Pullulate. Mallet. Vigor 60. Continue. Barrier 31%. Vigor 0%. Spirit bloom. Right trigger. Interact.
We need to be able to feel our body shots. Come on now. Don't just put it on
Vampire
anything. Put it on the shit that matters.
Vigor 63%.
Copy that.
Vampire bat. Vampire bat. Vigor 0%.
You know what? Damn.
Event Banshee. Banshee. Vigor 72%.
Get them
Lunar
away!
Celebrant. Right trigger.
I guess I marked that.
Vengeful Spirit. Barrier. Corrupted Lunar Shrine. 31,900. Barrier,
It's
26%.
a pop. That's why it's a pop. It's a pop, bro. It's a pop. I'm done. I'm done.
Furlong, Boschard. Wanderer's Gloves.
Yeah, you can feel that. You can feel that. Holy shit.
Vampire Bat. Vigor 100%. Vampire Bat. Vigor 0%. Pullulator.
You
Vein.
can feel that bitch in motion,
Right trigger.
motion through sound.
Interact.
Damn.
Pullulator. Vigor 67%.
Keep sticking it to him.
Variant Reinforcement. Pullulator. Frother. Frother. Barrier.
Bring it,
54%.
bring it, bring it.
Frother. Barrier. 12%. Frother. Anti-rock thrusting. Anti-rock trident. Vampire Bat.
I
Vampire
tried to
Bat.
put my toxic,
Variant Reinforcement.
my touch of death over it. Like, that wasn't enemy fucking.
Vampire Bat.
Fancy.
Vigor
Fancy.
56%. Spirit green. Right trigger. Interact. Pullulator. Vigor 0%.
Thank you.
Pullulator.
Thank you.
Subo. Pullulator.
Get up.
Barrier 26%. Barrier 0%. Chest.
You can tell by the layout
Barrier.
if it's some
37%.
bullshit about to pop up.
Containers.
Just by small details. I would say able to be read
Vigor
by
100%. Vigor
overhand,
55%.
underhooks.
Slither.
So it's just a
Slain Umbra Priest.
world of hooks.
Right trigger.
that
Artillery
is-
Shrine. Right trigger.
explain it all.
Interact.
nigga.
Garnet Sparks. Van. Vigor 0%. Reinforcement. Subo. Intake. Flawless Ruby.
Perfectly
Street.
executed.
Baskets. Absent Pullulator. Vigor 70%. Variant Reinforcement. Angle Slitherer. Discharged Executioner. Vigor 100%. Vigor 0%. Nangori Slither Alert. Variant Reinforcement. Nangori Slither Alert.
God, the
Trigger
bracelet.
100%.
Bracelet.
Gallovine.
Bracelet.
Right trick. Nangori Slither Alert. Nangori Slither Alert. Vigor 0%. Nangori Slither Alert. Gallovine. Right trigger.
He
Interact.
carried away. Yeah.
Shrine. Nangori Slither Alert. Vigor 6. Nangori Slither Alert. Barrier
It's
31%. Nangori Slither Alert. Variant Reinforcement. Nangori Slither Alert. Nangori Slither Alert. Vigor 0%. Char Execution. Barrier Execution. Barrier 18%. Charred Executioner. Sucker.
I'm not sure about this little cut here.
Gallovine. Bass Gallovine. Right trigger.
Probably
Interact.
too sharp. I don't
Basket. Champion
recognize
Force.
it.
Champion Force. Vigor 0%. Variant Reinforcement.
God, please don't take it away from me.
Baskets.
I don't want to take it straight up either. I
Baskets.
want to.
Ring.
I don't want to shoot for a day. I want to shoot for
Vigor 21%.
Well, I just need my inside kick a little bit.
Sling. Impact. Flawless root. Sturdy pants. Woes tree. Vigor 41%.
What happened? What happened?
The Sunless Holt. Vigor 61%.
I can feel essence.
Neck.
I've been practicing for a long
Barrier
ass minute.
31%.
Something you halt.
Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 3%. Cauterized Cenobite.
It all started with
Spider Forest.
just
Containers.
like a
Spider.
fiery emblem, maybe.
Spider Host. Sucker.
Then later on, when I got to recognize it, it changed into
SPID
something
relay.
completely different. It wasn't a high or anything. It was just like fulfillment. What is this? Let's take this up here.
Quilled Eagle. Almond Shock Eagle. Horned Rhinoceros. Horned Rhinoceros. 74%. Horned Rhinoceros. Horned Rhinoceros. Barrier 4%. Shrine. Right trigger. Shrine.
I guess
Right
we
trigger.
would be no.
Interact. Barrier 31%.
This is a little different.
Containers. Variant of Quilled Eagle.
Don't tell me I
Vigor
overshot it.
94%. Quilled Eagle. Quilled Eagle. SPID. Vigor 0%. SPID Erlang. Vigor 49%. Quill Sucker. Subo.
Now, do I want to take that?
Vigor 69%. Flotsam River Bank.
Do I need to change directions right now? Is that it? Right? Maybe a couple clicks out, I see it. This work. Let me get this work.
Nangori Slitherer. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 0. Spirit Producer. Orange Thicker. Barrier 31%. The Sunless Holt. Orange Thicker. Vigor 88%. Spirit Producer. Vigor 0%. Vigor 26%.
What did I say it was?
Vigor 58%. Spirit Producer. Vigor 100%. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 0%.
See, Subo.
I find you,
Vigor
even if they
62%.
don't want to be found.
Jars. Nangori Slitherer. Nangori Slitherer. Vigor 0%. Forage. Spirit Producer. Baskets. Vigor 71%. Subo. Baskets. Baskets. Vigor 0%. Lancashire.
That has range now, my nigga. Stick with close range.
Baskets.
I'm about to make this quick
Cenobite.
then.
Barrier 28%. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 0%. Containers. Weapon rack. Right charred refuge. Right trigger. The state of sanctuary is based on the party leader's progress. Charred refuge. The Sunless Holt. Right trigger. Interact. Vigor 21%. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 84%. Cauterized Cenobite. Orange Thicker. Protection Shrine. Banshee. Commander Bench. 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Chest. Hooked Glaive. Hooked Glaive. Strider. Aurora Gambit. Barrier. 28%. Aurora Gambit. Bramble Split. Stone. Terrible Coat. Rare Chest Armor. Shadow Ground Pounder. Distance Rival. Triumph. Distance Rival. Rare Boots. 740 Item Power. 555 Armor, minus 0.7% Toughness. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.0 seconds. Plus 78 Dexterity. Plus 83 Life on Kill. Grip, Boneweave Gauntlets of Redirected Force. Legendary Gloves. Adroit, Archon Gauntlets of Infestation. Adroit, Boneweave Gauntlets of Redirected Force. Adroit, Archon Gauntlets, Viper Shell. Demolition, Officer, Raiders Exceptional Leggings. Thorn, Brimstone Raiders
What is
Exceptional
this?
Leggings.
Yo,
Legendary Pants.
Raiders Exceptional
750 Item Power.
Leggings.
1406 Armor, minus 12.9% Toughness. Plus 12.0% Healing received. Plus 337
All
Shadow
this is
Resistance.
work.
Plus 3 to Thrash. Heal for 5% maximum life when you poison a healthy enemy. Thorns, Raiders Exceptional
What is
Leggings.
it called?
Legendary Pants.
Exceptional.
750 Item Power. Thorns, Brimstone Visage, Pincer Retribution, Storm Crushers. Armored Glaive of Wild Claws. Legendary Glaive. 750 Item Power.
Armored
524 damage per second, plus 1.
That's crazy.
419 to 629 damage per hit. 1.0 Bloody Hooves, Aurora Gambit, Bramble Splitter, Adroit,
I like that armored glaive.
Archon Helm of Tenacity. Boneweave
But I'm on
Gauntlets
the
of Redirected
quarterstaff,
Force.
and this shit is rare, so...
Distance, Demon, Armored
Damn.
Glaive of Wild Claws. Legendary Glaive.
Let
700
me just
Rod
look
of
at
Kipalik.
it real quick.
Strider's Leggings. Subo. Aurora Get Profile Wardrobe. Wanderer's Cap. Cosmetic Helm. Salvaged from item. Pigment, green. Bottom action button modify slot.
Not bad, not
Oral
bad.
Bramble Splitter.
Now where's...
Rare Glaive, Adroit Hooked, Bramble Splitter, Stone Claw, Demon Demolition, Demon, Rod
There
of
it is.
Kipalik, Armored Glaive of Wild Claws. Aurora Gambit
I still
Profile
got the
Wardrobe,
fancy on
Armor,
there, right?
Wanderer's Cap. Cosmetic Helm. Pigment, green. Bottom action button modify slot. Left action button modify pigment. Rod of Kipalik. Default Rod of Kipalik. Default look. Salvaged from item. Bottom action button. Equip. Fancy Quarterstaff. Cosmetic Quarterstaff. Salvaged Elder Rod of Kipalik. Default look. Salvaged from item. Bottom action button. Fancy Quarterstaff. Cosmetic Quarterstaff. Fancy Quarterstaff. Attention. Aurora Gambit. Hooked Glaive. Enemies are considered affected by rogue traps when they are within a trap's persistent area or afflicted with its harmful effects. Karast Bazaar. Barrier, 0%. Charred Refuge. Right trigger. Interact. Danilo. Material. Blacksmith. Danilo. Blacksmith. Danilo. Blacksmith. Danilo. Salvage. All items. Salvage all items. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Granada. Two-handed, feet, leg, hands. Slot transmog, on. Equipped.
Let me just see what this says. It's called forfeit. Damn. Today's Friday, right?
Lord Ollie joined the party. 2-4. Your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. World boss spawning soon in Fractured Peaks. Blacksmith,
I don't need to
blacksmith,
repair either. What's
blacksmith.
going on? How come I don't need to repair?
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Select difficulty. Armory. Stash. Whisper. Hazar. Ragnarok's pin.
Is that the God of War shit?
Ragnarok. Dry steps. Skoskalan. Waypoint. Stash. Dry. Hazar. Waypoint. The Tree of Whispers. Service Armory. Bottom action button. Nahantu. Stash. Right trigger. Interact. Alum. Book of Children's Tales. Right trigger. Zosha. Right trigger. Chair. Delicious dish. Right trigger. Interact. Upper Karast. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. World boss spawning soon in Reverge. Barrier. Barrier 0%. Regurgitate. Barrier ULIH River. Barrier 28%. Pestilent Host. Pestilent Host. Life 1. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Barrier 29%. Skid poly Pestilent Languisher. Barrier 31%.
Technique is different when it comes to the triggers. It's like it's definitely like how can I describe that? Ah, okay, so you gotta walk them down with the
Variant reinforcement.
With the triggers.
Vamp Polyolator. Frother. Vampire. Shambling Corpse. Barrier 19%. Vamp Malice. Vigor 21%. Shambling Corpse. Vampire. Flawless Sapphire.
Right,
Flawless
let's take this.
Vigor 41%. Shambling Containers right analog stick. To climb up, right the sunless hold. Vigor 61%. Containers. 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 Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Priority Ragnarok's pin. Whisper. Ritual 5 hills.
5 heals.
Invoke rituals 3. The Tree of Whispers' influence in this area has waned. Perform a series of rituals to put the land back under its gaze. Whisper unavailable. Return to the Tree of Whispers to claim your reward. Rewards. 3 Grim Favors. Whisper expires in 34 minutes. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right.
So we're talking precision,
Dungeon.
correct?
Dungeon.
What is this?
Feeding grounds. Not yet completed. Fresh victims are fed to the demons in this place. Directional pad right. Ragnarok. Waypoint. Samuk. Services. Stash. Heal. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Travel. Dungeon. Iron Cenotaph. The first home of the Iron Wolves before the fall of Karast. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon. Hierophant Pyre. Completed recently. Once used to burn opposers of Sankakar, the pyres are relit. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Oh,
Dungeon.
fire away.
Hierophant Pyre. Completed recently. Once used to burn opposers of Sankakar, the direction. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Ragnarok. Whisper. Grim Midden. Clear the Grim Midden. Many lost souls are bound to the tree by the echoes of their past sins. Returning to the site of transgression to cleanse it of evil may yet bring them penance. Whisper unavailable. Return to the Tree of Whispers to claim your reward. Rewards. 1 Grim Favor. Whisper expires in 31 minutes. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Nahantu. Subo. Vigor 81%. Containers. Shambling corpse. Vigor 66%. Baskets. Basket. Containers. Container. Vampire bat. Vampire bat. Vigor 100. Floated corpse skin. Vigor 0%. Holulate pressure. Baskets. Boxer. Spirit blue. Vampire. Boxer. Variant reinforcement. 73%. Holulator. Spirit blue. Holulator. Holulator. 0%. Life 90%.
Still stomping you out,
Wanderers.
bitch. Like you thought this was. Putting
Baskets.
cases on all you bitches.
Barrier.
Shoot deals.
98%.
Shoot deals.
Slain merchant. Event joiner. Corrupted lunar shrine. Rescue the lunar celebrant. Life lunar
Get them
celebrant.
away!
Right trigger. Vigor 21.
Bless you.
Heaven's Palace. Greater Radiant Chest. 10th Worn Cut Chest Armor. Poleaxe. Barrier, 28%. Doom Armor of Interdiction.
Poleaxe.
Holulator. 1%. Right trigger. Interact.
Smoking my weed.
Holulator. Vigor 51%. Holulator.
Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. Oh yeah.
Baskets.
I don't want
Nangori
to do
Slitherer.
it.
Spider Host. Deerling. Vigor 0%. Sucker. Containers. Vigor 5%. Vigor 93%. Containers. Nangori Slitherer. Vigor 88. Scorched Vigor. Barrier, 31%. Cauterized Cenobite. Mossy Stone. Glittering Orange Quarterstaff. Containers. Glittering Ore Vein. Containers. Containers. Armor rack. Right trigger. It chest. Angry 55%. Malice. Over 88%. Containers. Subbo. Pop. Suck. Charge. Executioner. Executioner. Vigor 35%. Angry Slitherer. Scorched Vicar. Armor Wrap. Right Trigger. Interact. Subo. Containers. Baskets. Vigor 55%. Vigor 0%. Pepper. Suck. Spirit Producer. Spirit's Rest Clearing. Sucker. Barrier, 13%. Overgrown Stone. Right Trigger. Interact. Subo. Scorched Vicar. Nangori Slitherer. Vigor 0%. Barrier, 0%. Quart Rune. Weathered. Subo. Pots. 26%. Pot. Orb. Right Trigger. Nangori Vigor 74%.
Okay. Thank you.
Containers. Bone Sharp. Storage. 0%. Baskets. Variant Reinforcement. Pots. Clothing. Right Trigger. Interact. Subo. Seram Trails. Vigor 21%.
Nice.
The Dread Martyr. Enter the Hallowed Ossuary. The Dread Martyr. Enter the Hallowed Ossuary. Seared Vigor 89%. Cauterized Cenobite. Subo. Charred Executioner.
Not much.
Vigor 0%. Slain Villager. Right Trigger. Interact. Slain Wanderer. Right Trigger. Barrel. Cauterized Cenobite. Slain Wanderer. Right Trigger. Glittering. The Great Shelf. Angry Slitherer. Angry Slicer. Vigor 0%. Leather Baskets. Right Trigger. Interact. Nangori Slicer. Vigor 72%. Nangori Slitherer. Subo. Jars. Gord. Nangori Gordon. Nangori Light Collar. Nangori Slicer. Nangori Slitherer. Barrier, 31%. Nangori Slitherer. Subo, Conjurer. Vigor 62%. Nangori Slitherer. Nangori Slicer. Vigor 1. Barrier, 30%. Right enemy. Traverse, Dueling Rivers. Mesa Plain, right enemy. Nangori Slip. Bone Warrior Corpse. Giant's Fang. Right trigger. In Giant's Fang. Right trigger. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Vigor 65%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Break Nangoli Slitherer. Giant's Fang. Bone Warrior. Horned Rhinoceros. Horned Rhinoceros. Barrier 28%. Very blue. Right trigger. Interact. Nangoli. Vigor 85%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Corpse Axe. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
I guess I wasn't paying attention. What is this? I can get through there?
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
Okay, good.
Spirit Bloom. Right trigger. Interact. Bone Warrior. Barrier 3%. Buried loot. Right trigger. Event joined. Corrupted Lunar Shrine. Rescue the Lunar Celebrant. Vigor 100 Banshees. Vigor 0%. Angry Light Bone Warrior. Angry Light Collar. Vigor 61%. Spirit Traducer. Authorized Cenobite. Kejin Pinnacles. Scorched Barrier 61%. Scorched Vicar. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier 31%. Scorched Vicar. Right analog stick. To climb. Right and cauterized Cenobite. Barrier. Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier 27%. Cauterized Cenobite. Armor rack. Stone Guardian. Right trigger. Stone Guardian. Right trigger. Defiled Shrine. Tendrils of hatred writhe and pulse around this weathered stone shrine. Perhaps something can be done to drive this corruption away. Defiled Shrine. Right trigger. Interact. Right analog stick. To climb down. Right analog stick. To climb up. Subo. Lord Edrat. Bigger Neo. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 36%. Scorched Vicar. Barrier 9%. Scorched Vicar. Cauterized Cenobite. Forge Thicker. Vigor 1%. Variant Reinforcement. Seared Traducer. Cauterized Cenobite. Slain Villager. Seared Cauterized Cenobite. Seared Traducer. Barrier 36%. Forge Thicker. Vigor 0%. Kejin Pinnacles. Cauterized Cenobite. Forge Vigor. Vigor 67%. Seared Traducer.
6 iron chunks. Holy shit. Trying to kill me?
Seared Traducer. Vigor 100%. Seared Traducer. Variant Reinforcement. Bloodstained Heights. Conjurer, Gordancer, Conjurer. Vigor 55%. Gordancer. Kikuk, Outskirts. Gordan, Conjurer. Gordancer. Vigor 100%. Gordancer. Ebo. Vigor 0%. Gordancer. 28%. There's 89%. Life 100%. Vigor 0%. Jars. Barrier 28%. Gore. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Flasher. Barrier 0%. Leather Doublet. Barrier 28%. Bear Trap. Vigor 0%.
Help! Please!
Jars. Vigor 64%. Leather Baskets. Right Trigger. Interact.
Over here! Help!
Bear Trap. Right Trigger. 100%. Barrier 19%. Variant Reinforcement. Wrathful Phantom. Leather Baskets. Right Trigger. Interact. Gordancer. Variant 46%. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier 46%. Slain Villager. Right Trigger. Interact. Kikuk. Barrier 0%. Unyi. Right Nakona. Right Trigger. Interact. Fallow tillage. The Dread Martyr. Enter the hallowed ossuary. Bloodlet, Slate Bearer. Contraband. Barricade. Outlaw. Bloodletter. Contraband. Right trigger. War, Cliffler, War. Cliff Lurker. Event Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Unit Development. Right trigger. Vengeful Spirit. Corrupted Greater Radiant Chest, Patch. Cup Lap Pants, Lapis Ward. Rune, Wander, Lapis Ward. Blood. Barrier, 19th Loose Stone.
I wonder what that
Right
Zan is.
Barrier, 32%. Yaks, Luck, Talk, Lack. Chip, Roy, Wap, Sick, Royal Ruby, Thel. Ton, Royals, Money, Royals, Flawless, Sem, Tall, Qua, Lum, Yaks, Flawless M, Teb, Set, Flawless M, Tech, Gar, CIR, Sem, 2, Flawless, 9. Zan, 16. Magic Rune of Ritual. Game, 150 offering. Cast an ultimate skill. Link with a rune of invocation in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hate. Ward. Ward.
That's what I do.
Variant reinforcement. Ward. 54%. Ward. Variant reinforcement. Blood 58 blood level. Barrier 31%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 74%. Faith's Edge. Vigor 100%. Faith's Edge. Spike Fiend. Fly Spike Fiend. Barrier 50. Barrier 31%. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 61%. Putrid Wasp. Like 100%. 0%. Variant Subo. Putrid Wasp. Putrid Wasp. Ward. 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 Cliffler, barricade. Clifflurker, Bloodletter. Faith's Edge. Subbo. Warg. Vigor 0%. Subbo. Subbo. Diseased Embankment. Subbo. Toxic 71%. Drop Conduit Vigor 0%. The Devout Putrid Wasp. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 44%. Life 1. Barrier. Putrid Wasp. Barrier 29%. Subbo. Slice 1. Vigor 1%. Event joined. Corrupted Loot Banshee. Lunar Celebrate.
Get them away!
Right trigger. Interact. Banshee. Barrier. 11%. Sandworn Vestment. Barrier, 0%. Sandworn. Ring. Lethal Strike. Barrier, 28%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 76%. Right shoulder button. Dungeon. Priority quest. Inside the Black Tomb. Enter the Foul Under Crypts. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Dungeon. 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 Directional pad. Priority quest. Crater of Lost Souls. Talk to Priestess Kueli in Karast. Player must advance the campaign. Unlocks. Dark Citadel. Priority quest. Inside the Black Tomb. Enter the Foul Under Crypts. Bottom action button. Waypoint. Priority quest. Whispers of Waypoint. Dungeon. Priority quest. Dungeon. Directional waypoint. The Tree of Whispers. Service Armory waypoint. Nahantu. Hazar. Dungeon. Dungeon. Priority quest. Inside bottom action button. Vigor 96%. Ruins of Rockhat Keep. Vampire Barrier 27%. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton. Skeleton. Barrier 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Ruins of Rockhat Keep, Inner Court. Foul under crypts. Right trigger. Foul under crypts. Right trigger. The state of sanctuary is based on the party leader's progress. The Black Tomb. Barrier 31%.
Such a fuss over old Sankakor.
Subo.
His hatred could have been banished to hell long ago. The best the Sakaroon could do was stick it in a box. We'll open it up, purge the corpse, and the Triune's plan will be dust.
Cranny.
Protection wards. The sigils emit the sulfuric tang of Triune magic, yet they remain passive towards us. It seems they are meant for others. Vigor 75%. Zakarum Paladin. Zakarum Paladin. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Lockround.
Pardon the mess. Let me gather myself and we'll proceed. Blessed Mother, be with us.
Lockround. Inside the Black Tomb. You've been living in here.
Sometimes. It's quiet. Nobody comes calling. Hatred is heavy in the air, but I don't mind it. It reminds me of her.
Inside the Black Tomb. Let's get this this tomb. Inside. Shrine to
All
the
right.
Mother.
Stand
Right
back.
trigger. Interact.
Stubborn bastard!
Lock round. Right trigger. Interact.
What? No. Where is he? Where is the body?
Lock round.
You
Right trigger.
aren't you?
Interact. Inside the Black Tomb.
Mother's blood, the hatred! Sakikor is down there somewhere. We need his body intact. Every piece. We'll have to be quick. This talisman will shield us from the Lord's hatred, but I can't say for how long.
Subo. Collect lock round. Right, descend into the unknown. Right trigger. Interact. The Crypt of Sankakor. Subo. Vigor 76%. Barrier 0%. The Black Wrathful 60%. Vigor 94%. Wrathful. Spawn of the Dance. Subo. Spawn. Wrathful Phantom. Life 99%. J5 Sausage Barrier 26%. Wrathful Phantom. Varian Reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Subo. Wrathful Phantom. Subo. Ray. Over 100%. Ring. Over 98%. Shambling Corpse. Over 0%. Shambling Corpse. Blood Shambling Corpse. Subo. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Blood Blizzard. Shambling Loaded Corpse Fiend. Vigor 21%. Sanctum of Silence. Wrathful Phantom. Shambling Corpse. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier 24%. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Blood Blister. Place lock. Use lockdown talisman. Look out! Right click. Interact. Barrier 39%. Burning Death. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 4%. Blood Blister. Wrathful Phantom. Burning Death. Wrathful Phantom. Burning Death. Life 100%. Wrathful Phantom. Varian Reinforcement. Barrier 10%.
Light,
The sigils emit the
seal the
sulfurous
ears that
tang of
delighted
triune magic,
in our
yet they remain
cries.
passive towards
Let
us.
them hear
It
only
seems they are meant
silence.
for others. Right action button close. Ears of Sang.
Sakaru butchers. How many pieces did they cut from him?
The Black Tomb. Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Vigor 0%. Varian Reinforcement. Life 100%. Barrier 28%.
A little pick me up.
Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier 0%. Shambling. Corpse Fiend. 87%. Spawn of the Dam. 45%. Barrier 3%. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Barrier 0%. Sin Eater. Sub. Wrathful Phantom. Barrier, life 81%. Subo. Sanctum of Stillness. Barrier, 28%.
Oh no!
Place
The talisman
Lockround's
is fading.
talisman.
Give it to me.
Right trigger. Interact. Flash. Life 90. Dead corpse. Turning dead Burial light seal the ears that delighted in our cries.
That poisoned
Let them
our
hear only
faith.
silence.
Let it
Right
speak
action
for
button
hatred
closed.
no more.
Barrier, 31%.
Light bind
Tongue
the
of
tongue
Sanctifer.
that poisoned our faith. Let it speak for hatred no more.
Life 100 Wrathful Phantom. Life 90%.
It's blinking. It's blinking.
Soul Burner. Blood Glistener. Vigor 80%. Soul Burner. Vigor 0%. Wrathful Phantom. 45%. Wrathful Phantom. Throne of the Damned. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. 68%. Spawn of the Damned. Life 85%. Subo. Sanctum of Darkness. Subo. The Corpse of Sankakar. Right trigger. Interact. Barrier, 28%. Life 100%.
Sogekor himself, and mostly intact. Though there seems to be one last jar over there.
The Corpse of Sankakar. Right trigger. Vigor
Light
21%.
blind the eyes
Light
that
bind the tongue that
watched
poisoned
our
our faith.
innocent
Let
burn.
it speak for hatred no
Let
more.
them rot
Paladin's
in
Prayer.
darkness.
Right action button close. Corroded stone. Names are chiseled into stones on the floor, each with a Zakaram cross, Galeb, Mafar, Brem, Wyand, and Ismail. The corpse of the blackened flesh has sunken and hardened. The fists are tightly clenched. And though the eye sockets are empty, you feel its gaze watching. Burning straight through you. Right. Lockround inside the black tomb.
No! We cannot allow this power to exist! The Trine will claim it. They'll rip open the veil, and hell will sweep across this world! After all I've done, all I've sacrificed, Wait. That's it. Wait. It's perfect. The blood of the willing to purge the vessel of hatred. We may begin. Return the other parts to the corpse.
Lock round.
Nigga
Right
lost
trigger.
his shit.
Interact.
Nigga lost his
Lock round.
fucking-
Inside the black tomb. Items received. Reunite the pieces of Sankakar. Right trigger. Interact. Lock round. Place Lockround's talisman. Lock round. Place lock. Use Lockround's talisman.
By
Right
mother's
trigger.
blood.
Interact.
By mother's strength.
Use Lockround's talisman.
We seize
Right
our
trigger.
Lord Father's
Interact.
hatred. We tear it from this broken vessel and cast it back to the abyss!
The corpse of Sankakar. Burying the weed. Burning dead Wrathful Phantom. Burning dead. Burning dead. Burning the corpse of Sankakar. Burying the weed. Barrier. 99. Wrathful Phantom. Vulnerable. Use Lockround's talisman.
It's finished.
Right trigger.
The Triune will
Interact.
never get their
Barrier.
hands on
28%. Master the Cooler. Burying the weed. Trigger 90%. Burying the reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Bone wall. Onyx.
I saw our doom.
The Black Tomb. Sanctum of Darkness. Lock round. Right trigger. Inside the Black Tomb.
I purged
Oh, this is
Sankakur's
my
body,
shit, the outside
And the
of
demon
perfect
that followed.
circle.
but my eye. I saw into the realm of hatred.
Disconnect
without
and
Mephisto, his
self-destruct
legions rise.
one bullet at a
Press
time.
against the veil. And the Triune have already
The
damaged
outsider
it
of
beyond
perfect
repair.
circle.
It's only a matter of time.
Disconnect and self-destruct one
will conquer
bullet at
Sanctuary.
a time.
I need to get out of here. I need to think. Meet me outside.
Subo.
Disconnect and self-destruct one bullet at a time. The outsider, damn. That's hard.
Left shoulder button.
That shit just perfectly fucking.
Ruins of bottom action button.
Disconnect and self-destruct
You become fortified
one
when you have any amount of
bullet
fortified.
at a time.
Ruins of Rockat Keep. Inner court. Barrier 0%. Lock round. Left shoulder bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Waypoint. Teleport confirmation. Lock round. Right trigger. Interact. A skill's duration bonuses aren't limited to its primary effect. Most secondary effects the skill causes are
Oh
also
shit, I
extended.
wasn't done. Down.
The Tree of Whisper. Ruins of Rakat Key. Inner Court. Right trigger. Upon reaching level 5 as a barbarian, you will gain expertise.
At a time. I gotta use the
Ruins
bathroom,
of
Bo.
Rakat Lock Round.
Hurry your ass
Right
up,
trigger.
bitch.
Vampire. Hate. A solemn oath is Lock Crown. Inside the Black Tomb.
Hell is eternal. Kill all the Triune you want. Slaughter the legions on every continent. Hell will keep coming until they break through the veil. There is only one thing left to do. I can take you through the Hellgate, and you will face the demons in their own realm. Push them screaming to the edge of the abyss. Perhaps you will buy humanity, the time to find another way. Not a moment's peace before the end. I'll await you at the Hellgate.
Lock Crown. Quest complete. Inside the Black Tomb. 799,000. Class feature unlock. Spirit Hall. Start button to view update. Class feature unlock. Spirit Hall. Start button to view update. What was that demon in the tomb?
I've only ever read about them. It was human once. One of 7 high priests of the light, of course. Corrupted, as Sankekor was, by Mephisto himself. How it appeared, I have no idea.
What was that demon in the tomb? Subo. Your eye.
A trifle, compared to what I've lost. And taken.
What was that demon in the Subo? Subo. Lock round. Right trigger. Interact. Left shoulder button. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Directional pad right. Altar of Lilith waypoint. Priority quest. Wisp waypoint. The Tree of Whispers. Services. Armory. Nahantu. Dungeon. Iron Cenotaph. Search in Party Finder. Right analogs. Ruins of Rockhat Keep. Inner Court. Waypoint. Ruins of Rockhat. Vent. Barrier. 28%. The Devouring Moor. The Dread Martyr. Enter the Hallowed Ossuary. The Dread Dromer Riverbank. Morass of Misery. Barrier, 0%. Corpse Whale Serpent Cold Magus. Serpent Cold Swamp Walk Serpent Barrier 34%. Nangle Sabo Vigor 0%. Chest Right trigger Barrier 0%. Curse Nangori Spitter. Misshapen Labyrinth. Nangori Orchid Cursive. Nangori Swan Swap. Nangori Spitter. Venom Drenched Path.
What?
Nangori Spitter. A cursive. Right trick cursive. Right form. Nangori Spitter. Slain to Greek Shrine. Right trick. Barrier. Banshee. Greek barrier. 21%. Barrier moving for 30 seconds. Vigor 0%. 30 seconds. Onyx. Sabo. Barrier 0%. Nangori versus Nang or Vein. Right loose stone. Nangori Oracle. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Slain Crusader. The Tree of Whispers. Sabo. The Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Collection of helms. Collect the Tree of Whispers. Beckoning, vigorous, raven, doom armor of interdiction, doom armor of interdiction, demon, accelerate, deep, Archon helm of the crowded sage, legendary helm, 750 item power, vehement brawlers, charming Poliarm, Ensort Celid ring of potent, collect, greater quest complete, Whispers of the Dead. 799,007 class feature unlock. Spirit Hall. Character. Left shoulder class feature unlock. Spirit Hall. Start button to view update. Character beckoning. Greater collect. Carve. Slay. Pull, balanced quarters, honed quarter, carrot, becca, Doom, Raid, Order, War Crest of Intercom. Blood Boiling Sharp Devil's Poliarm of Plains Power. Legendary Poliarm. 700 and Reaper's War Crest. Legendary Poliarm. Vigor, Bit, Ensort Celid Ring of Elixir of Precision. Covens. Carrick, Vigorous, Rave, Sovereign Tacits of Endurance. Legendary Pants. 700. Carrick,
Lethal
Beckoning
Charmer.
Drifter's Boots.
Lethal Charmer.
Magic Boots. 715.
Damn.
Carrick, Beckoning Drifter's Boots.
Disconnecting, slowly strung one bullet at a time.